Yo! Tabia! What's up, Tabia? Signa, Duke, Shidex, Ibrahim Oisin. What's up, guys? Potate, Javelin. What is this title? I must have missed something important last stream. What do you mean? Let me. I think you're probably having trouble remembering what happened last stream. Last stream we killed Radahn, right? Once we killed Radahn, a hole was formed on the ground in the form of a crater. So we entered the crater and now we are exploring the crater. What's so difficult about that to understand? Hey Shidex, Omerthian is here. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Shall we start? Uncle All. Javelin says, okay, I know what you mean. See, it was just a misunderstanding. Just a simple misunderstanding. And with that out of the way, now that all the misunderstandings have been cleared up, I think we can start. And I think this place has story significance, right? This Radahn hole. I'm excited to see what's down here. Better than exploring the Professor's Hole in Pokemon. Wait, is that a real thing? Professor's Hole in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Kelly's here. Oh, there's a dude. That's a boss. Or is that a normal enemy? Yeah, that's a normal enemy. That's such a classic FromSoft move. Yeah. Whoa! Staff of the Avatar. That's a bunk, but it requires faith. Interesting. It does holy damage. Dude, this could be viable. Holy bunk weapon, yes. This could be viable for certain bosses, I imagine. One day we might need this. Oh man, but yeah, at first I read 14 for the faith requirement. 24 is actually quite steep. If I were to use this, I assume I would have to respec a monk bunker. For your information, Davi, you got a new whetstone blade, which means you can apply new elements to your weapon. Yeah, I remember that. I was going to mess around with that, but I didn't have any time to play since Thursday. You could get a few faith buffs. Cool. Londium. Hey Londium, how are you doing, man? So how are you guys doing? Now, last time we streamed this, it was Thursday. Now it's Saturday, so it's the end of the week. How was your guys' weeks? Grindoring is here. Hey Grindoring. Anything interesting happened to you guys? How am I doing? Honestly, feeling bad for your situation. It's getting me stressed. Yes, it's getting me stressed as well. I guess maybe I should have said that at the beginning of the stream. A lot of people have been reaching out. People are worried. So I guess I should say a few things right now. If in case you don't know, there's some political unrest, political instability going on in Brazil right now, in the place where I live. And all of that has culminated yesterday in Twitter being banned from Brazil. And VPNs are being criminalized in the country. So I'm not gonna lie, guys, there is reason to be worried. Like, in the long term, I am worried. But as of right now, I'm fine. As of right now, this has no critical consequences for my life. My livelihood is impacted. It will be impacted somewhat because I make money from, you know, I use Twitter for work. But as of right now, everything's fine. I have financial stability right now. I have resources. I have options. I have ways to do things. So right now, I'm not in any sort of danger, any sort of risk, or anything like that. So you guys can rest easy on that front. Okay. I am, however, looking at ways to at options to get out of Brazil. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, but I'm not gonna stay here. But it says, yeah, I was looking at the news and I thought of you. Yeah, I appreciate all the thoughts and the words from you guys. Yeah, and the big takeaway from all of this that I'm saying is, I'm fine. There's no need to worry about me. I'm not in danger as of right now. I'm not in danger. I have options. I have money. I am fine for the foreseeable future. As an American, we'd be happy to have you, and I think you might enjoy the AC. Dude, I would. Windering says, that's good to hear. Yes. Stay safe, Davi, and everyone living in unstable countries. Abigail says, glad to hear, Davi. Hopefully it will all blow over. Yeah, it's been exhausting watching the news for this thing, because it goes back and forth, and there's like developments, and it's been exhausting. Like, for now, I think after I end this stream, I'm just gonna tune out of all the news and stuff, and maybe just look at that stuff again on Monday, because you keep seeing news. The news keep making you anxious and emotional, but like nothing happens. It's like useless developments that don't really move the situation forward in any direction. Wait, I asked about your week and I didn't read it. Tabia says, that sounds horrible and I had no idea. Shidex says, playing Unicorn Overload right now. Overlord, yeah. I want to play that so much. I played the demo. Windering says, I was so drained yesterday. Went to sleep right away after school. I've been there. Emerson says, up until Friday, I thought today would be D&D day. Then I checked the calendar. Tabia says, good first week back at work. Cool. Emerthian says, did Elon do something scummy again? No, it's the Brazilian government being scummy. It's the there's a I don't want to talk too much about that because that's depressing subject, especially for me that am living through it. But there's basically a Supreme Court judge, and Brazil has a history of dictatorship, guys. Like, a lot of you might not live in a culture where, like, your parents lived in a dictatorship and they remember what it feels like. Brazil has a history of that, has a culture with that. So there's a Supreme Court judge that has been bullying social media websites for years about silencing political opponents. And since Elon Musk took over Twitter, he has been at odds with the judge. And it came to a boiling point where the judge was asking Twitter to remove, like, political dissidents and, like, even democratically elected politicians in Brazil from Twitter. And it came to a point where Elon Musk didn't want to budge, and then Twitter got banned. That's basically it. Ugh! Almost every country has that to various degrees. Yes. Yeah. So don't, like, I know Elon Musk is like a clown and acts like a child most of the time. But don't believe it when people say this is like an Elon Musk issue. This is a Brazilian government issue, unfortunately. Wait, where was I? In America, judges aren't supposed to be able to write laws like that. Yeah. Oh, Oisin says +6. $54. Wait, 55. Hey, my parents did live in a communist regime. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, you hear the stories, you think it's never gonna happen to you, and now suddenly, like, yesterday I was a bit emotional. Like, I was angry in the heat of the moment, and I tweeted some things against this judge, against this Supreme Court judge. I tweeted publicly some things against him. And some people in my circle of friends told me, dude, delete that. That's dangerous. There's people being fined and arrested for that. So I deleted it. It's kind of a surreal feeling to be in that situation. But anyway, I think that's gonna be the last I'm gonna talk about this. This stream is not about that. The purpose of the stream is, you know, for us to hang out with each other and have fun and forget about this type of thing, not to dwell on it. Okay? Healing stream, exactly. Healing. Oh, I just got one shot. Jesus. Celeste says, hey Davi, won't be able to stay. Good luck with everything. Take care. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you for showing up just to say hi to us. That's very cool. People do that in these streams. Yeah, the answer is smelling me this time. Wait, I think I lost my souls. I forgot to get my old souls. This place is confusing. That's a weird ant. They have so much HP. I think their face is probably... Their face has high defense, I bet. Yeah, that's it. Finally. Shannon is here. Hey, Shannon. Did someone make an ant sniffing joke yet? I think Signa did. Before. These ants are supposed to block the entrance of the nest with their big head. That's so funny. Imagine being born just to be the door. Wait, is that based on a real life ant, or is this a Miyazaki thing? It's not a real thing, right? You can quit to respawn the dung beetle. Why would I want to do that? Was that a smithing stone dung beetle? Oh, I think I was there. It would really help to have the map of this area. I'm being confused by many branching paths. I think it was one you wanted to kill, yes. It was a smithing stone one. I mean, I can buy smithing stones. Cameron says hi. Who's Cameron? Is that your kid? Hey, Cameron. How are you doing, man? I think it was the Holy Ash of War. Oh, the... You mean the dung beetle? Oh, okay. It's Abigail's youngest. That's Cameron. There's a cave there. Brian is here. Hey, Brian. Smithing stone. Let's be careful here because I died here before. Oh god. Holy grease. I feel like they're giving me a lot of holy things. I think that's a sign. So what are you all doing while watching the stream? Yeah. Where's everybody doing? Just watching and having cuddles. Can't quit Elden Ring even after the planned 10 episodes. I see. I can't say I blame you. But that's because I'm doing more streams per week now. The issue was never 10 episodes. The issue was 10 weeks. 10 weeks is too long. But now we might beat this before 10 weeks. Because I'm doing 2 streams a week. Greendoring says, checking on tasks for this week. Optimizing my squads in Unicorn Overlord. I have to be careful not to fall. Do they follow me? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there. Spate. Alright everyone, I gotta go. I'm gonna call my long distance girlfriend. Good stream. Bye bye. Bye bye, Spate. Paragon says, thinking about the intricacies of the space-time continuum. Camilo says, I missed Thursday's stream and I see Davi's already in Deeproot. Yes. AKA Radahns Hall. Wait, I came back to the beginning. Yeah, I think that's the way forward. Over there. I almost fell. Okay, look at this. I found a secret, I think. Cave time. I wonder if this is the way forward. It's probably a secret. Oh, I've seen one of these before. I've seen one of these off stream. Get squished. That ant got a badunkadonk. Yeah, I mean, she thick. Watch what happens when I hit her. It's crazy. She can barely walk. Damn, girl. She thick. Yeah, she explodes. Newman's Rune. $12,000. She all caked up. What did the ant eat to make its butt that big? My guess is that it's the queen ant, and it just sits around all day, and it gets fed by the other ants. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Dude, if each one of them gives a Newman's Rune, I'm gonna get so many runes from this. Oh boy, there's so many. Oh! Okay, they keep coming. Abromo says, it's this place. Hey Abromo, how are you doing, man? Also, yay, more side quests. I get to watch the streams more. This is not side quests. I think this place has story significance. They should explode into eggs. Yeah, they don't. It's just butt juice. Everything has story significance in this game if you think about it. Oh yeah. So, Tabia. If you're so smart about Elden Ring lore, perhaps you could share with everybody the story significance of this. Or perhaps this rock in particular. Merthin says, lamp. Is the flame of ambition. Oh, okay. Wait, is that a... Creates a stream of golden shooting stars. Requires 1 billion faith. I'm too much of a pagan to use it. That rock, that specific rock is the Elden Ring. Wow. Wait, I lost it. Man, I could have found it right here. I could have beaten the game right here. I lost the specific rock. I missed it. Abramo gets it. Yeah, man, you found it. So close, yet so far. Paki is here. Hey, Paki. Ants. These are the ants that killed me last time. Sarcastic Taco says, it's a really cool rock, and if you show it to the girl at the end of this area, she's so impressed and gives you a hug. I don't know what that means. It's probably a reference to something. Let me try to aggro one at a time, please. Hello? Ooh! Man, so many ants. Oh, wait. Those are my souls. I made the same sound last night when I found a spider in my towel. Wow. Dude. A while ago, I think it was a few months ago, I found a flying cockroach in my bedroom, like at night, in the middle of the night, while me and Julia were sleeping. It was terrifying. That's awful. Yeah. Runes, they're called runes. They're souls. They're souls. They were called souls in the first game. Every other name that came after is a perversion of the real name. Every other name that came after is an aberration and not what God intended. I found a bat in my bedroom once. Jesus. Terrifying because it's big, or are they dangerous? What do you mean? Why don't you understand why a flying cockroach is terrifying? It's a flying cockroach. By definition, it's like the worst thing that can happen to you. I've never seen a cockroach. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, never seen a cockroach. I didn't know that was possible. I thought they were everywhere. That we are enjoying the ant smell. I never said I liked the smell of ants. They smell awful. So no, I'm not enjoying the smell of ants. I smelled an ant once because of scientific curiosity. I concluded that they smell terrible and never smelled an ant again. But I did share some interesting, like, scientific facts about ant sniffing in the Discord a few days ago. That was very interesting. I felt less alone in the world. The ant conundrum again. They have smell, yes, but only a few people that are genetically gifted can smell them. I found that out recently. It's true. So basically, I'm kind of like an X-Men. And my superpower is admittedly kind of lame. But yeah, I can smell ants. I wouldn't call it a gift. I mean, there has to be some use for it. I would really like to find a map of this place. Do you guys have stink bugs? Yes, I have actually eaten a stink bug once. Man, this is talking about sniffing ants and eating stink bugs is giving me flashbacks of that one Hollow Knight stream. Camilo says, oh no, it was an accident. I'm not gonna tell that story again. It was embarrassing enough the first time. I think I told that story in the first episode of Hollow Knight. Why on earth did you do that? It was not on purpose. I didn't mean to. All the old good stores are coming back. Why did I have to mention that again? People think I'm enough of a weirdo with the sniffing ants thing. Stink bugs are awful. Yes, they are. I know that better than anyone. The worst experience was when I had one in my hair and I had that smell all day. Oh man. Colton says it was for science. You guys are gonna have to watch the first episode of Hollow Knight to find out why I ate a stink bug. I'm making progress, by the way, guys. I found a grace. What about this?
Oh, Lord Godwin.
Godwin.
Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Substantial lore. Guys, have I fought Godwin? What was the golden guy's name? No. What was the golden guy's name? Wasn't it Godwin? This Godric. Godfrey. That was Godric. Wait. There's a character named Godric. I remember him. Godric. Then there's Godfrey. Then there's Godwin. Godric was Hans. Godfrey was a ghosty guy. Yeah, the like golden ghosty guy. The Knight of the Black Knives, Godwin was the golden was the first to perish. They are all related. Rick, Frey, and Win. Yes. I think I can level up if I use some of the items I got. Dude, that's so many runes. Let me use 4. That's so many runes for just killing a bunch of ants. Mod your flask and hammer while you're here. Oh, almost 2,000 more. You have a lot of rune arcs too. Yeah, I said that last stream. I have to start using this mechanic. Strength. I've been noticing I've been running out of stamina a lot during combat. Maybe after I reach 60 strength, maybe I'll start putting it into endurance, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Boost strength and boosts charged attack. This is gonna rule so much. This is gonna be good. What are some of the other ones I have? HP, 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 FP, stamina, strength. This one is good. Significantly negates damage. This could be good in some situations. Abken is here. Hey, Abken. Faith, you may be able to holy bonk. Let me see. Boost faith. In order to holy bonk, I need 24, man. I think it's too much. Let me see. Yeah, it boosts it up by 10. So I still only have 20 and I need 24. It only increases by 10, yeah. Yeah, let's get it back to charged attack. And I guess let's go to Roundtable Hall, right? So we can do stuff. Wait, do we even need to go to Roundtable Hall to do the whetstone thing? Oh, Signal says 5 from your great rune. Oh, yeah. So that would make it possible to holy bonk. I do have to go to Roundtable Hall. I can't just do this. Wait, I can just do this. Ashes of War will let you change it. Is this worth it? Because it's gonna drop my... It's gonna drop my scaling, strength scaling to B. Causes blood loss build up 109. Do the blood bonk. It is worth it. Base hits will be lower, but after a couple extra hits, they take a % of max HP. If that's the case, I feel like that would only be worth it for bosses. Because I kill most things with 1 or 2 hits. So I don't do enough hits on anything to cause the blood loss build up to trigger, I think. The only situation where I see that happening would be with a boss or a mini boss. Let me try it and see if I like it. It's not like there's any penalty for doing this over and over again. There's frost buildup. Yeah, you can undo later. If that's easy, then if it's that easy, then go to DLC already. I don't think I can. I remember reading somewhere that in order to do DLC, you have to beat mode Lord of Blood. Do the Maidenless Guy quest. I can't. Because in order to complete his quest, I need, I think, to invade someone or be invaded by someone. And I'm playing offline. You can do this quest offline. Yes, but you guys told me I wasn't able to do that yet. This guy is straight up from Dark Souls. Wait, in Dark Souls these guys used to curse you. I wonder what they do here. I doubt there is like a curse in this game like there was in Dark Souls. That's 2 Dark Souls. That's 2 Dark Souls even for this game. That Dark Souls curse that halves your entire health bar. Call of Duty says, try not to find out. I cannot imagine this game. This game is a lot more accessible. I cannot imagine this game having the Dark Souls curse. Oh boy, I almost got caught. No! There's so many of them. Oh wait, there's 2. Okay, we're safe. Varus quest also leads to blood flame buff for blood bonks. The invasion spot is in Altus. Oh, so I can already go there. After I'm done with this place, we might do that. We might do that. You have unexplored map section in Altus. Yeah, that's true. It's here. I have a bunch of unexplored stuff here. I'll ask you guys later where to find the invasion stuff. For now, let's focus on this place. Whoa! Oh! To be fair, that's a lesser punishment than the Dark Souls curse. You just die. +1. Yeah, Davi found out the hard way. Man, and there were so many of those things. Death blight equals bad. It looked bad. Those screams were not pleasurable screams. Do you guys know how long I have a charged attack enhancement in the Wanderer's Flask now? Do you guys remember how long it lasts? Is it written here? Three minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is good for a boss. Oh, map. Nice. There's a handful that last way less. 3 minutes is a lot longer than I need. Tabia says, bye everyone, I'll watch the rest of the stream in the VOD. Bye bye Tabia, thank you for joining us. Nice. Nut Bunny says, hi guys. Hey Nut Bunny. Bonk. No! Man, again with this. The effect is cumulative, I feel like. If there's like 3 clouds, the build up happens 3 times as fast. Damn it. Signa says, I'm going to pause the stream and get some food. I'll catch up at 2 times speed when I get back. See you soon. Bye bye, Signa. See you soon. And I still have to kill them again because there's items there that I haven't gotten yet. The death status is so intense, yeah. And like, you make one mistake, you get caught on like 2 or 3 clouds at the same time. And in an instant, you're dead. You're instantly dead. Maybe anti-death blight item. Do I have that? Wait, does focus... Hold up. Where's my focus? Focus. Resistant to sleep. Resistant to blood loss and frostbite. Resistance to various poisons and rot. I don't think any of these govern resistance to death blight. For death blight, it's vitality. Oh. Resistance to death. Oh, okay. Very little items increase it significantly. Alleviates death blight buildup. Can I make this? Exactly the one I need to craft. I don't have the recipe. Yeah, we'll just have to get good. I probably have some armor that has higher vitality, but I can't imagine it making like a huge difference. If you have the cookbook. Yeah, I don't have it. I've been buying cookbooks whenever I see them, but apparently I missed that one. Exactly the one that I need. There they are. Look at that. 2 clouds at the same time and you're done. Have you tried sniping those reptiles through gaps in the walls? No. I think we're good. I just have to be more careful not to get caught in multiple clouds at the same time. Look, I already aggroed 2 of them. Let's deal with them like 2 at a time, 1 at a time. Easy. Okay, I aggroed 2 more. Let's take it easy. My death build up is pretty high. Take it easy. That's the way of the pro gamer. Rule number 1 of pro gaming. Yeah. Is that it? There's one more. Rune Arc. Smithing Stone. That's worth it. That's worth the trouble. Elden Ring is so much easier than 100% than previous FromSoft games. Yeah, that's my experience. I think that will change though in the DLC. Is that a door? It is the hardest DLC. Oh wow! So Uncle All is a FromSoft veteran, and he says that Elden Ring DLC is the hardest DLC. So it's even harder than, what is it called? The Bloodborne one, Old Hunters. Old Hunters was pretty hard, like Ludwig, Lady Maria, and Orphan of Kos. Pretty hard. Stop spamming. So, I saw before what looked to be a boss. There. Oh, I don't think it's a boss. It's just a ghost guy. Blondium says Orphan of Kos is in the top 3 hardest for sure. Is that a boss? Camilo says, talking about Bloodborne, I want the emulation to be playable soon. Dude, I've been seeing news about that. I mean, I was seeing news about that on Twitter, right? Now, I guess I'll not see that anymore. But, man, every time I see that, I feel bad for the people working on that. Because as soon as the project is in a decent working condition, that's when the cease and desist comes with full force. And all the time and energy that people put into it is going down the drain. Tommy says, I see a lot of it on YouTube. Shadek says, it's hard mainly due to brief windows to hit enemies and bosses. Damage is off the charts at first, but there are things you can collect to scale up to the DLC. You're talking about Elden Ring, right? DLC. Samer says, it's Sony's fault. They had every chance to make a PC port. Ash of War. Sony is so dumb. Didn't they like lose 200,000 monies on some sort of game that failed super hard recently? The game failed so hard that when I read the name of the game, I was surprised because I never heard of it. I couldn't recognize the name of the game. Concord. Is that the name of the game? The only time... That's so funny, man. That's such a... The epitome of marketing failure. The only time I learned of the existence of this product was when I learned how hard it failed. I didn't even have a chance to support the product. $200 million. Oh, that was 200 million, of course. 200,000 is like nothing for them. JD says same. Yeah. I don't even know what the game looks like. I never heard of it. That's so funny. The game died stillborn. Get bunked, idiot. Bunk. These guys are all over the place, look. Abigail says, why did no one like it? I don't know. Does anybody know? I know so little about the game. The marketing of the game was such a failure that I don't even know how bad it was. I don't even know why it failed. I don't know anything about it. Uncle Al says, too woke. It was just a bad game. The design was criticized, art, characters, budget Overwatch. Davi said he's definitely gonna play more Souls-like games after this. Yes. I don't want to play 2 Souls games back to back, but yes, the next Souls game I'm gonna play is going to be Dark Souls 3. But it's not gonna be after this. Immediately after this. Prince of Death staff. Staff embedded with sullied ember, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Good staff. Oh, it was an Overwatch clone. I didn't know that. Overwatch clone. Best staff if you have 80 int and faith. I'm using this staff with my sword of night and flame. Davi, I would say the most important factor in its failure was it being an Overwatch clone 8 years later. Like, why isn't Overwatch itself like declining and kind of dying slowly? Why would you make an Overwatch clone in these circumstances? Grace nearby, Davi. Where? Feel free to tell me. If I jump down there, I think I'm gonna die. Below. Milky Waterfall. No! Okay. Milk Falls? Could the land be a giant woman? This reminds me of Moana. Julia loves Moana. Oh, look. I still haven't found the grace. Longium says Moana is pretty cool. We'll have to see how they do with the sequel. Wait, I didn't even know there was going to be a sequel. Okay, that's another milky waterfall. It's where you fought the horse guy. I fought the horse guy over here. You ran past it. Wow. That's weird. Like, this one doesn't have the things revolving around it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's like light things revolving around it, as Davi is demonstrating with body language. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you can see them like way in the distance. Like, even if the grace is not centered on your camera, you can see the little light things and it leads you to it. I'm not gonna rest because it's gonna reset all the enemies in this area. Abigail says I'm dizzy. Did I miss any items here? Now we can go back to scaling those wood things. That's what I was going to do. There's a building way high over there. Look. I think there's something there. Whee! Sarah is here. Now that's a lot of deaths. Come on, Sarah. You're supposed to be here to cheer me up. To cheer me on. But, you know, we've been saying that Elden Ring is the easiest FromSoft game. For some reason. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is exactly what I was going to talk about. Even though it's the easiest, for some reason, I feel like I die a lot more in Elden Ring. That's kind of a paradox. It's the easiest, but it's the one you die the most on. At least me. Because there's so many weird like situations like that one right there. It's obviously Torrent's fault. I was aiming for the wind thing. When you fall on the wind thing, you don't get fall damage. Partly it's just that the game is so big that there's way more places to die. Yes, I think that's part of it. Let's kill this loser. I'll never forgive FromSoft that item bait in the Chapel of Anticipation. What is Chapel of Anticipation? Is that a place in this game? Oh man. Did you guys see that? At least this makes me happy. I'm not the only fool jumping to my death. The enemies are doing it too. Makes me feel I'm not alone in the lands between. Whoa, a grace. Let me drop down there. I don't die from here, right? Please. Please, Miyazaki, be reasonable. You can drop. Okay. Lost Grace. Try Rainbow Stones. I know they exist. I'm just too lazy to use them. I have you guys. You guys are my Rainbow Stones. Isn't that beautiful? Is there anything here? Phoenix is here. Hey Phoenix, lurking but here. Cool. I know there's a lot of lurkers in my streams. I appreciate the lurkers. Let me see. There's a section here in my UI on YouTube where I can see everyone that's watching the stream. Yes, even you, lurker. You that has never left a comment. Don't get me wrong. I'm not condemning you. Just no. I see you touching the keyboard over there, you lurker. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep lurking. Keep lurking. Take your fingers off that keyboard right now. I see you. I'm looking at you right now, at your name. I'm not gonna expose you. Don't worry. But I see you. And I appreciate you. There's nothing here. I thought there could be an item or something. I remember you exposed me once during a Bloodborne stream. Did I do that? Well, at least I converted you from a lurker to a non-lurker. That's not to say that there's anything wrong with being a lurker, but, you know, it seems like you enjoy not being a lurker nowadays, Ibrahim. Wait, this is a boss. This is 100% a boss. Wow, there's like a fish. Fish tail. Ugh. Dude, there's a big ass tree. I just noticed. Looks like a big ant. Yeah, but there's a fish tail. Look. Look at the tree. And look, they're not letting me bring out the goat. This is definitely a boss. What is it though? The boss is you? I got comboed. Davi bullying underclassmen again. Do you remember them? No. I don't remember them. One of them is in the round table hold. Wait, did I add the death? But when those underclassmen team up against the bully, things can happen. Yeah, that's social political commentary by Miyazaki. Wow. They're glass cannons. Yeah, the problem is like I can't have a moment of peace to get two swings in. If I do like one attack at them, I get them down to half health. But even like doing two attacks is hard because they keep coming at you. I honestly had some trouble with this fight. Ash of War is not worth using when you're getting ganked like that. Yeah, that was a brain fart. I feel bad for this guy. Wait, I think I recognize the... Now I recognize these guys. But I recognize them from the DLC. Are they not in the... Okay. I think we're good. I feel like I recognize some of these guys from United in common cause. From the footage that I had to look at from that fight in the DLC when I made the video. Yeah, I one-shotted the mage guy. Yeah. Did he advance in Fia's quest? Who is Fia? Is that the blind girl? That's not the blind girl, is it? Fia's mist. Sorcery of Fia, the deathbed companion. Oh, that's the STD girl. Canonically, Fia Simps from Round Table Hall. Oh, okay. The Deathbed Companion creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. Their sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances the range of the mist. Their sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table Hold and is effective only against the Tarnished. And now they let me teleport somewhere else. Same smoke of the lizard things. So I guess I was wrong, right? About those united in common cause. I felt like I recognized some of the armors. You should talk to Fia. I will. You guys told me I never do side quests and whatever. I feel like I'm almost completing one side quest. Maybe you guys could help me finish it today. The quest of the blind girl. I gave her a bunch of human eyes to eat. She properly ate them. But turns out she didn't know they were human eyes. And when I told her, she was disgusted. She may or may not have thrown up a little bit. But then I got an item. This one. If offered to blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of distant light. But she vanished. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. And I need to give that item to her to continue the quest. I think she's in the church on the way to the lift of Dectus. I don't know where that is. Is that an area I have already been to? Church of Bellum. She should be at a church. She's probably still at Liurnia. Let's teleport. Yes, you have been there. I've been here. There was an item here before. Yeah, that's the first view of the capital that we get. Yeah, I've been here. You could have skipped the draconic tree sentinel by going this way. So let's go back here. The only place I haven't explored yet in this place is down here, I think. This is the boss arena. May I just say that Davi is looking absolutely glorious. Colton says you should do the invasion thing. We're gonna do that. The coffin. What are you guys talking about? There's a coffin we almost interacted with and skipped. I remember seeing a coffin somewhere around here. Is that what you guys are talking about? Oh! That... I mean, I was about to say that looks like fun, but what am I saying? No, it doesn't. It doesn't like fun, sound like fun to be thrown off of a waterfall inside a coffin. Roller coaster. So majestic. Davi's face. I still have to explore the rest of the other area though. Einsel River, Maine. Oh! I know this place. I defeated a boss here off stream. Yeah, I've been here. There was no passage this way though. So this area was inaccessible. As soon as I find a grace here... Oh, there's one right ahead. As soon as I find a grace here, I'm going to go back and explore the other place. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's finish the other place and then explore this one. So we did that off stream? Yes. I defeated a boss here. There's something huge over there. How was the unique Dragonkin soldier? The game forced me to fight it off the goat, to fight on foot. And if you remember, last time I fought it on the goat. And yeah, I still don't like the fight. Pretty lame fight. If you could lock on to the Dragonkin's arms, I think the fight might be a little better. The Dragonkin arena looks amazing though. Yes, that's one of the most stunning visuals of this game so far, was that arena. That's a mini boss. Wait, that's a boss. He has a lot of health. Man, and I have too many souls. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting to level up. +1. My brute strength has been demolishing everything so far. This guy has a lot of HP. Let me get back my souls. Bleeding will help with large HP pulls. I have to be careful not to aggro these guys. Crucible Knights have high physical resistances. Let me drink this in advance. Peace. Loser. Enjoy your boss theme by yourself. I think I can level up. Yeah, 1 level. I think it's strength. Strength is good. I need 60. If I had a boss theme, there wouldn't be a day I didn't enjoy. But if you have a boss theme, if you're a boss, do you hear your boss theme every day, 24 hours a day, or only when a challenger comes up to you and you start fighting? It's like your boss theme just plays like while you're brushing your teeth and stuff. I feel like that could get old pretty quickly. I was so close. Is the guy immune to bleed, or did Davi not take bleed on his hammer? I did put bleed. Maybe that's why my damage is underwhelming against this guy. Look at that. Causes blood loss buildup. Because I put the... Hold up. Bleed is doing nothing, so I'm gonna do this. There's no penalty for switching back and forth. Dude, there's a big difference in physical damage. Did I do the +1? Cold, try cold. No! I'm gonna try raw first. I have defeated one of these guys before in Lindell. Solely with raw damage, and it worked just fine. If I die, I'm gonna try cold. I almost killed him anyway. This is what I get for listening to you guys. I was doing so much more damage. I'm gonna go back and try blood again, because you guys keep saying it's good. But if, you know, every other enemy is resistant to it, then it's not worth it. We can try parrying them. Okay, I guess we just need to trust the bonk. I'll keep using blood just to see it in action against the boss. that doesn't resist to it. It depends on which enemy. Yeah, but that's the thing. If... Oh, I got his set. If there's too many enemies where this particular strategy doesn't work, then it's better to just have raw damage. Because raw damage works on everything or almost everything. Crucible Knight armor is another one of those armor sets that just don't look right on the player character. I bet it has interesting lore. Greaves of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, hold the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree, strengthen aspects of the Crucible incantations. In time, the strength shown by these knights, and even their appearance, was seen as chaotic and deserving of scorn. Worn by the knight Siluria and her man, Siluria. The great tree ornamentation is the knight Siluria's mark, displayed also by her man. Cool. My endurance is too low. I can't use... I bet I can't use it. Yeah, heavy load. Heavy load. Heavy load. Heavy load. Heavy load. I need to get my endurance up urgently. After getting the strength to 60, or maybe even before getting the strength to 60. Getting some endurance could be good. Yeah, more stamina, more load. Try the helmet on. Let's try the whole thing on. Oh, dude, it looks cool. Looks goofy with my turtle shell. Damn, bro, Davi styling. My thick Davi cheeks should not be able to fit into this helmet. I'm fat rolling. Davi style summer 2024. Let's switch back because I'm fat. Elden Lord drip. This is probably the last interesting thing in this place. Dude, I just discovered a new move for the hammer. Check this out. Backstep. Oh no. It's backstep and weak attack. Backstep. That's good. Backstep. Backstep. That's good, dude. That's very good. Look at this. This is a very good move, guys. Look at this. When I spam this, I am slowly going forward. I'm covering distance. Can you see? But I'm also staying safe because I'm backing down briefly. So this is a great way to approach the enemy, cover distance and reach the enemy while staying safe. Don't you just do a sprinting attack after the backstab? Or am I remembering another game? This is not the same move as the sprinting one. It's a different animation. It's similar, but it's not the same. What are you doing? Smithing stone. Backstab moves seem to be often forgotten. Yeah, because the backstab by itself, I feel like it's not very useful. There's no reason not to just roll backwards. The only reason to do the backstab is really to activate the backstab move. But the backstab by itself, yeah, I most of the time I don't even remember it exists. Oh. Bonk. Ominous ambience. The like tense combat ambience of this area, of these cave areas, are really cool. They're mostly made up of woodwinds, which makes them kind of quirky. Elden Ring music allows itself to be more quirky. Doki's here. Hey Doki. How much did I miss? I've beaten 2 bosses in your absence. One of them was an NPC gank fight. The other one was a Crucible Knight. You can go to the round table and talk with Fia. I'll do that. Yeah, they were Fia's champions. Smithing stone. There's a possibility I'm already able to upgrade my hammer even further. I think this is it for this area, guys. Like, there's this big walking thing, but I still don't know what to do with that. So I think I'm gonna go to Round Table Hall, talk to some people, and then we will continue exploring the next area. Oh, look! Wait, I know what to do. I can walk on the tree and jump on the thing. Let me try. Look. Jump. Wait, this is doing something. Julia moment. I've never seen one of these places inside. Examine remains. Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. Oh, this includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Oh, so that's the purpose of these things. So all of them do this. This is if you want both items from a boss rune. There are two like these. The ones that have bells can duplicate every remembrance, while the others without bells can only duplicate non-shard bearers ones. There's a bunch of these so you can get most of the remembrances duplicated. Okay. What does this cost though? Duplicate remembers. It costs nothing? So it's free, but of course you only get to do it once. Like, I don't see a cost anywhere. Free but can only be used once. I get it. Okay. So, yeah, I don't feel like duplicating any right now. I have a few, I think, that I haven't even touched yet. A few remembrances. I have to see what they do. So yeah, let's go to the round table hold. There are limited mausoleums. Yes. What's up, buddy?
You've met Garank, I take it.
Oh!
And owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
About D. His name is D.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Creates image of order to deal holy damage. The requirements of this are low. I bet I could get a physic flask that enhances my intelligence and faith just so I could do this. This is more damage for my bunk. I'm gonna buy this. I'm not sure I'm gonna use it immediately, but one day, who knows. Your Scar Seal will enhance you. What is Scar Seal? Nawaf is here. Hey, Nawaf. Oh, I hadn't missed one stream since episode 4. Marika's Scar Seal Talisman. Do I have that? Oh. But increases damage taken. So let's talk to the STD girl.
You. What is it?
Oh, this is great. Dude, that's such an accident. Remember, I talked yesterday about how I was worried about giving Seluvi's potion to the girl. I think he might mean her harm. So let's show him.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celibus. I suppose he's up to something.
Yeah, he's up to something.
Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
Dolly botherer.
Would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Dude, yeah, I would prefer that. Hand over. I have concerns about the moral integrity of Seluvis. I have concerns.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Salanis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned.
Oh, okay.
Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
That would be fun. Who's Nephili?
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Nephili's the barbarian warrior lady. Hey Froggy, how are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm looking for the STD girl. I should also give the bell bearing. Abramo says, okay guys, it's Game of Thrones time. See you later. See you later, Abramo. Have a nice Game of Thrones session.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Oh.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my corpse, trapped in the
I remember where that
sewer
place
jail,
is.
the pox.
The sewer underneath the capital. I remember where that is. I might do that later.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
What about you? Oh, she doesn't speak. STD guy. I meant girl. STD girl. Let me see if I can upgrade.
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your own.
18. Yeah, and that will be it. I don't have Smithing Stone 7. And I cannot buy it either. Let me do the blood thing again. I'm trusting you guys. Okay? One more time, I'm trusting you guys. Let's see if this thing is any good. Yo, I met some of your friends.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
No, thank you. Wait. I thought there would be like a new dialogue option about me killing her friends, her champions.
Now, come closer.
Oh man, I'm gonna get an STD again. Is it worth it? Embrace the Davi.
Very warm.
Baldakin's blessing, that's the... Yeah. Thank you for the STD. Talk in secret. Whoa.
was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
May I ask a favor? Oh god, what am I gonna ask?
My dear, might I ask something of you?
Oh, she's asking
Would
something.
you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Rather dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift.
Spatade is back.
It's a
Hey,
very
Spatade.
precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
About the
I'd
dagger.
like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them.
Any
It's
hints?
a very precious thing. It must have. Then good day to you, my dear.
Oh man. If you saw this man in front of you, would you embrace him? Dagger received from Fia, the deathbed companion. She wishes for it to be returned to its rightful owner. Nut Bunny says no. Tommy says yes, he needs help. Without a slither of a doubt, of course. Looks like an upstanding young man. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. So this is all I wanted to do here in Roundtable Hold. Now, there's a bunch of things we could do. We could go and explore this place, this new place. Or we could go here and continue the quest of this guy, Siluvis. Let's go here. I also have to talk to Rani. I got like some of her items that she wanted. Rani's a good next thing. Yeah, I can do the Rani thing and the Siluvis thing. There's a bunch of stuff to do. We also have to do the Varay quest, the masked guy quest, where I have to invade someone. Hello.
Ah, it was thee. Not blithe, it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
I got it.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carian inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure.
She called me a rare sword.
Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Thank you.
What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I too am...
Key revealing the hidden form of Carian Study Hall. Oh, I know where to put this. I think. Do I know where to put this? I think I know. Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted reveals the hidden form of the Carian Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal. I know where to put this. Okay, let's do the Seluvis thing first. I have to put this here. Carian Study Hall. Did you do that area? I don't remember you getting there. I did that off stream. There was a time when I was streaming this game where I was trying to avoid doing important stuff, but you know, this game is so big. If I keep doing that, it's gonna take forever to move, to make progress, you know. So right now I'm just not doing like main story stuff off stream. But if I hadn't done that off stream, now I would have no clue where to put that item, you know. And so it would make, you know, the progress on the quest take longer. So yeah, I'm just doing stuff off stream. I'm just trying to not do anything too important, too like monumental. Like I'm not gonna do a main boss off stream. That's the correct choice, yeah. But if I'm going to backseat, missing info like that is gonna make me say dumb things. I was going to make a joke about you saying dumb things all the time, but I couldn't think of anything like too witty, too catchy.
So you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Seluvis.
Preceptor.
I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Signa, you don't need to backseat to say dumb things. Yeah, that will do. That's a good one. Yeah, Signa, you don't need to backseat to say dumb things.
You wish to begin right this well? Your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it. So, you had Nefeli drink the potion?
Yes, I did. Guys,
Truly?
shh.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe.
Yes, dude.
I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Maybe review the recipe or something. Yeah, it's a problem. $15 intelligence? That's too much. Don't you have any accessible sorceries? For people of limited intellect. For intelligent people. Okay, so let's do this study hall thing. Time for school. Signa says, my spellcaster was so much fun. I don't think I've ever played a wizard in one of these games. Oh, cutscene. Miyazaki thinks he's so funny with this stuff. Good job, Miyazaki. Now, my whole stream chat, which, you know, should be cheering me on, is laughing at my failure. Good job, Miyazaki. Genius game design. I did have a considerable amount of runes. Oh, okay, this is what I have to do. Ooh! Preceptor Miriam. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Magic resistance. Miriam is over there. Miriam, I don't know about English, but Miriam is a weirdly normal name for Brazil. It's like the name of your friend's mom. Not something I would expect to see in Elden Ring. Mask of Confidence is the original form of Mary. Yeah, you're dead. Lucidity. It's a rather rare name in the US. It's rather archaic for America. Not unheard of, but not uncommon at all either. Not common at all either. Another hand. Ooh, I almost fell. I could swear this was going to be an invisible wall. Guys, you are my rainbow stones. So, go. Do your thing. Rainbow stone, activate. I don't see anywhere else to go. Signa says jump. I need more than Signa. Okay, Labia, jump. Thank you, my rainbow stones. Oh, I understand now where I am. Okay. I think I have to fall here. Signa says, also, I don't deliberately tell you to kill yourself. You can trust me more than that. I know, I mean, no offense, but, you know. I need, when Signa gives me some advice, I need, like, Signa and someone else. You know. No, nothing personal. Just Signa and one more person is fine. Let's go. Where's that dude? My other streamer friend thinks I'm trying to kill him when I'm trying to help. Oh, this is the basement. Will you be long playing this game? After all. Yes. Took me a while to understand your question, but yes, I think you mean to ask, will I be playing this game for longer than the planned 10 episodes? Yes. Because turns out now, for the first time ever, I'm able to stream more than once a week. So that allows us to keep playing this game. The Divine Tower. Last time there were giants shooting giant arrows at me. Last time I did one of these. Wait, isn't that a Godskin Apostle? Where's the theme? That's my favorite theme in this game. Oof. Okay. My first Godskin Apostle. I don't understand why I didn't get the theme. Theme's gone, sadly, because it's counted as a mini boss. Oh, that's so lame, dude. My first Godskin Apostle, I didn't get the theme. Cheese with Cheese says greetings. Greetings, Cheese with Cheese. This is the only one with no theme. Wow, that was bad luck. It's a Godskin Noble, technically. Heaven says my favorite theme too. Cena said blood. Did the blood thing activate? I didn't notice. Look for the windmills on Altus if you want to hear your theme. Also my favorite theme. Cool. I mean, we're gonna have to explore Altus to do the Varay quest. So we could go see the Godskin. Divine Tower of Liurnia. My favorite theme of the main game, but I like some of the DLC themes more. Godskin and Midra themes are pretty close for my favorite. Ah! Okay, I'll give this one to you guys. Okay, yeah, spam the Davi emojis, whatever. I deserve it. How do I get it back? That's going to take a minute. It's still going. Oh, okay. We haven't been in the Kaled Divine Tower yet. No. This is only the second Divine Tower I've ever been to. Grace. Love to see it. There's a divine tower for every rune. Yeah, I know. I've been to a bunch of divine towers, but I think due to bad timing, I got to them when they were still closed. I think they only open up to you when you defeat the equivalent boss, right? Other than the 2 I have already been able to enter, I've been to like 3 others, but they were closed. Bro, are you okay? He's just sun tanning, guys. It's fine. Curse Mark of Death. Stargazer Heirloom. Curse Mark carved into Lunar Princess Radahns. Discarded Flash. That's her? Whoa! Raises intelligence. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ranni the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. The death of the first demigod. I know who it's Godwyn. Godwyn was the first demigod. Right? Or Godric or Godfrey. One of the god guys. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into half wheels. Ranni was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Heaven says Godwyn is correct. Godwyn was the first. The death of the first demigod, yeah, that was Godwyn. A talisman engraved with the legend of a queen raises intelligence. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen. Bako says, I'm so glad to see you're going further than episode 10. I haven't had time to watch, so I'm still at episode 3. Yeah, we're going further because now I have time to stream 2 times a week. So now we have more time. I've been loving Elden Ring streams too. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's good to know that you guys are enjoying it. You know, when it comes Saturday, usually I'm like exhausted from working all week. and then I still have to do the stream. And these streams are pretty chill, so even though they're still tiring, they're still draining, in a way they're kind of relaxing too, because you know, you guys are pretty chill, we're relaxing playing games, forgetting about our real world issues, and God knows we've had a few of those this week. Is that it? Last time I went to one of these, there were big fingers. So I guess this item I got is the item that's going to activate one of the great runes I have. Granny did not give you her great rune. Oh, okay. But because this divine tower is close to Renala, was that her name? Renala? Is close to Renala. Yeah, I thought maybe this would activate Renala's great rune. So, with that out of the way. Wait, what if I go to Rani and show that to her? Let me see. I'm going to tell her I saw her rotting corpse. That's going to be embarrassing. Awkward. Prince Ari is leaving. Bye bye, Prince. I'm gonna go eat, guys. If you're still streaming, I'll be back. But if not, bye, guys. I'll see you next stream. Oh, she's gone. That's a new grace. Extremely redundant grace. There's like one... Oh, wait. It's pointing somewhere. Oh. There's a new tower unlocked. Renala's rune doesn't have an activation, it just lets you respec. Okay. Stay down, wolves. I don't have time for you. Hamad Ali says, "Hi Davi, unfortunately I can't watch your stream right now because I have college to go tomorrow. See you later." See you later, Hamad. Also, college on Sunday? Man, that's rough. Hopefully you had time to rest some other day in the week. This was blocked before. In our country, the weekend is Friday and Saturday. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you've had time to rest then. That's good. Snow Witch hat. Oh, that's Rani's set? Bro. Oh, he makes me heavy. This hat makes the Davi facial features even more special because it's like a surprise. It becomes like a mysterious, handsome figure. You just see like the hat covering the face, but then if you get close enough, if you get intimate enough with Davi, check this out. Da-da-da-da. But I'm fat. I really need more endurance. Get some lighter gloves. I don't have any gloves that will... Oh, medium load. Okay. Yeah, that will work. Try not falling in love challenge. Impossible. Travel to another location? Yes. Wait, that's where I was. Wow. That's exactly the place I wanted to explore next. Yeah, so let's just explore this. We can't miss this coincidence. Miniature Rani. Doll resembling Rani the Witch. Wait, doesn't that guy like dolls? Maybe I should give this to him. A doll resembling Rani the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Wait, they don't let me use my goat here. Rani Funko Pop. Rani Amiibo. Talk to miniature Rani. Oh, I can level up. Strength. Should I get one endurance though? I feel like my endurance is so low. But bonk though. Strength 55, then endurance to 30. My strength is actually higher than it seems. Right now it's 58. I only need 2 more to get it to 60. What?
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of I will not.
Okay. I really want to test something. I think nothing will happen, but I just need to check. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep at night. I need to see if this guy does something. Because dolls is his thing, right? I have to show it to him. There's a grace here on the place I just was, so all we have to do is just teleport back. I don't know if anything will happen, but I must try. I must. For science. Hello? What happened to you? Bell bearing. Preceptor's big hat. He just had a heart attack. Summon Spirit of Finger Maiden. Starlight shards. Oh, I need a special item. Puppet. Wait, is this a Spirit Ash? One of Seluvis' puppets, used to summon the spirit of the Finger Maiden Therolina. Spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide. She uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she's not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnish without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. One of Seluvis' puppets, Jar White. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. A jar-hurling specialist who throws all manner of pots and jars. The warrior Jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." This is weird. You know what's weird about this? They're not called Spirit Ashes. Abigail says, I'm going to head to bed now. Good night, guys. Good luck, Davi. Bye-bye, Abigail. Thank you for hanging out with us. Shylak says, he did some shady stuff that you didn't see because of how you did the quest line. He got what he deserved. I mean, I know he was up to something shady. I don't know exactly what he was, but he didn't want to do something good to the girl he asked me to give the potion to. Looks like you won't be able to try and give it to him. By the way, did you get rid of the STD? No. His quest fails when you give Rani the sword. Oh. Do you want to know what happens in his quest line? Sure. Feel free to tell me. Let me get rid of the STD. Yeah, so let's get back to the place. You managed to speak to him afterwards that one time only because you didn't reset the game. Oh, okay. So the fact that I talked to Rani first interrupted his quest. Blade is tasked with killing him. Rani knew he was up to something. Dude, it doesn't take much to figure that out. Once you give that to her, he's done for. He uses his research on the first potion to further make a better potion to try to control Rani. It doesn't work and Rani kills you and him. You can cleanse at the church and she forgives you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, she kills you and him because you're like helping him, right? You give the potion to the girl. Wait, but even if you give the potion to Gideon, she still gets mad at you? She only gets mad at you if you give the potion to her. Okay. Okay, that's done with. Smithing stone. Easy. So Rani asked me to kill the shadows of this place. I assume she meant more than these goofy guys. There's probably a boss here. You'll know when you meet the shadow. Oh, this is actually where I want to go. I think there's more stuff to explore here. So let me go back real quick to see if there's like an item or something. After this, after we do this, I would like to do the blind girl quest. I will ask you guys help with that when the time comes. Because it's been a while since I initiated that quest. I'm afraid if I wait too long, I'm gonna lose the opportunity to complete the quest. Don't waste time on the blind girl. I want to, though. Ooh! You can do it whenever you want. You can't mess up her quest line unless you beat the game. You beat the game's final boss and do the ending. More ants. Abramo is back. Hey Abramo, how was Game of Thrones? Shadex says, unless he asks, it's not our decision what quest lines he goes for. Yeah, I agree. Cygnus said that I don't want to bother with that quest, but I don't know that yet. There's two. Wait. This is not where I want to go. I've already been here. Let me see if there's anything up ahead. Wow, the dude is vibing. He's got his earpods on. He's listening to. Where's his? What is he listening to? Chat. What is he listening to? My guess is, My Heart Will Go On, from Celine Dion, because of the pose, you know. Titanic, exactly. Javelin thought exactly like me. Christian rock. Bloodborne OST. Oh, there's more than one. I thought it was just one. I can't do goat here. Digital says, that being said about quests, I watched him fail a quest but said nothing because I respect the no spoiler. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Some people are incapable of doing that. It's amazing. That's the game experience. You fail quests. That's normal. Especially in a game like this. Wing of Astel. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Wait, that's a weapon? Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Unique skill, Nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Oh, it's a sword. Good int weapon, heavy attack. Distance with no MP cost. Okay, let's go back to the main path. Digital says, I've beaten it almost 10 times. Wow. FromSoft specially makes some pretty convoluted quest lines, though apparently even they think they went too far in this game. Really? They said that? They made some quests too cryptic? And for them to admit that they made quests too cryptic, damn. They definitely are too cryptic, if that's the case. Yeah, failing quests in these games is the intended experience. You're supposed to play all of these games multiple times and learn from your mistakes and do different things in different playthroughs. Noxtella, Eternal City. There's Grace. I wonder if Rani will say anything. I don't even remember how many times I've beaten this game, but I had to delete a lot of saves to make space for new ones. Talk to Rani.
Let us speak of the past a while.
Yes.
I was once an Empyrean of the demigods.
She's opening up to me, guys.
Mikola and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received blight, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh,
Oh.
casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Oh, so she doesn't like the fingers. That's interesting. The white mask Varay also doesn't like the fingers. So there's a number of people that don't like them. Interesting. Guys, how do I trigger Rani talking to me? I found a doll, a Rani doll in this place, in the beginning of this place. And since then, I've been getting the option to talk to her since I found the doll. Donate to her OnlyFans. That could work. How does a two fingers curse her? There's no middle finger.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassin.
Baleful shadows are their assassins. So, I'm about to kill assassins sent by the two fingers who are after Rani. There's a guy mounted on an ant. Is that a boss? It has freaky eyes. Okay. Yeah, definitely not a boss. Look at this place. Oh, look at that, guys. That's not a boss though. I don't think. It's not yellow. I can go there right now, I think. It's just a staircase. Wish we could trade Torrent for the ant. Paragon, how could you say that? I personally like Torrent. You know, I would go as far as saying that Torrent is the GOAT. Wow, really? Only Ocean reacted to that joke? Guys, you guys don't know how to appreciate quality humor. Quality puns. Uncultured. You don't react when I pun either. Because your puns are bad. Mine was genius. Oh, that's a shield. Paragon says boo. That's a good shield. A boost to immunity. Yeah, but he doesn't have the stamina buff of the turtle shell. You never laugh at our puns. That's how it feels. I didn't know you guys were so sensitive about it. Davi has suffered through our puns stream after stream. It is our punishment. Wait, they're self-destructing. Ugh. He didn't even crack a smile. That was not a quality pun. You guys are not sophisticated enough to recognize a good pun. Victor says, "Oh, because it's a goat." Wow. Did you just get it? See, guys, that's a quality pun. It makes you reflect. It makes you ponder. It makes you consider the meaning of things. It makes your mind work. Yes. Just you. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Cool. Anything worth? Oh, there's a chest. Dude, I just noticed this. You can't open chests from all sides. Only from the correct side. Garbage game. 0 out of 10 game. Froggy says, just punishment would have been enough. What? What do you mean? Wait, Signa got timed out for making puns? I just didn't have anything to follow up. Was Signa's pun so offensive? Yes. Oh, ball. Oh! The most fearsome enemy. Ball. Digital Haze says, bye, gotta cut the grass. Wow, good luck cutting the grass. Bye bye, Digital Haze. Yeah, you gotta cut the grass. It keeps growing. Maximum bonkage. Activate. Come on, 2 left. Cut the grass. Is that a euphemism? I hope not. I hope that was literal grass that he had to cut. Otherwise, I fear it would have been preferable to not announce it publicly like that. Bell bearing. Always good. Always worth it. Oh, golden rune. I'm getting a lot of these. I'm still not sure I've met one of the shadows Ronnie was talking about. Ball! Dude, that was such a creepy... Such a creepy moment. Being stalked by a ball. That was such bullshit. Try rolling. I was in the middle of an attack animation. And I got one shot. I was at full health. There's also places to go over there as well, I think. Truly gaudy material. One shots with 0 momentum. Yeah, exactly. Such bullshit. It wasn't even an attack. The ball was just moving slowly, menacingly. I feel these enemies are a homage to the ball at the start of Dark Souls. They're a homage to lazy enemy design. That is so much bullshit. Oh my god. Where was I? Just hit it. Thank you. Frank, thank you for the invaluable hint. Pro gaming advice. My weapon has a slow ass attack animation. If the ball is super close to me and I attack it, the ball touches me at an incredible 1 inch per hour velocity and one shots me. It's a well-rounded enemy. Davi, you should outsmart the ball. Ooh. I think I'm getting close to a shadow. I can feel it. My pro gamer senses are tingling. Look, there's a chest there to lure me in. Hold up. Gwendolyn is back. Hey, Gwendolyn. Really doesn't have any rough edges. Truly a smooth enemy design. I can't open this. Okay, let's fall into the trap then. Let's drink one of these. Yeah, that works for me. They explode and kill each other. Ball. Yeah, I outsmarted the ball. She can't fit through here. Yeah. I finally triumphed over ball. The ball is she? Oh, did I say she? That was my gender noun Portuguese habit slipping out. In Portuguese, fun fact, in Portuguese, ball is a she. Did Davi just assume the ball's gender? Yeah, in Portuguese we do that. In Portuguese we do that. Oh, look, that looks important. In French too, it's a she. I think in every Latin language. The ball is a she in Italian too. That's so funny. In Spanish too. Slavic languages too. Okay, so apparently for some reason humanity came together, held hands together in perfect harmony, and agreed that balls are a she. For that moment, for that singular moment, there were no wars. There was no pain or suffering. We could all look each other in the eye and say in unison that balls are she. Silver tier. Yeah, balls are she, said humanity, in a moment of world peace, yes. Oh, it's a he in German. Wow. Them Germans. I don't think that was the shadow. Der Ball. Oh yeah, Froggy's German. Oh man, Froggy. Can you not concede? Can you not make balls a she in the name of world peace? Moon of Noxtella. Germany's pretty poggers. Increases memory slots. This legendary talisman is a treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. Increases memory slots. This talisman represents the lost Black Moon. The Moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. Good talisman. It seems good if I was a nerd. It would be good if I was a spellcasting nerd. Yeah, I expected a boss out of this. I guess this was just Whoa, you know what I just noticed? There's a throne here, but no one is in the throne. Is on the throne. Lore moment, possibly? German is hard to learn if you are not native. I've heard about that, yes. I've heard that German is a difficult language. I've also heard that Portuguese is a difficult language. Every moment is a lore moment. Davi, is the sun a he or a she? The sun is a he. O sol. O is the masculine article. So it's O sol. Sol is sun. Have I been here? There was a place before with a closed door. Usually sun is he and moon is she. Yeah, in Portuguese, moon is she. Yeah, this place. I can even interact with the door. How adaptable is Portuguese? Like, if I say things in the wrong order, does it still make sense? I mean, people are gonna understand what you mean, but you're gonna sound ridiculous. You're gonna sound goofy. You're gonna sound like Yoda. I feel like in most languages you can switch like orders around. It makes you sound goofy in most languages, at least languages that I know. Like in English, I could say, does it still make sense if I say it in the wrong order? Oh yeah, of course, there's stuff like that in Portuguese. You can do stuff like that without sounding goofy. Don't mind me. I'm going to explore the other side now. Like on the street, nobody is going to correct you. Everyone is going to understand what you mean. The articles really are just an old language artifact. Yes, that's true. It's such a useless little piece of language. The gendered articles, the gendered nouns. I assume that's what you're talking about. Every time we see a foreigner, someone who is learning Portuguese, or even someone that like knows Portuguese for a long time, they always get the gender nouns incorrectly, and no one corrects them because it doesn't matter. It doesn't take anything away from the message, from the comprehension of the sentence. Look at this fool. Hey, loser. New Master says, sometimes it can be confusing when someone misgenders a word. I can't think of a situation where misgendering an inanimate object would influence the comprehension of the sentence. Maybe I'm just not thinking. I'm just not being able to think about it. But I can't imagine a situation. Usually, what it means when someone misgenders nouns, it just means that they are foreign. That's all it means. And aside from that, you understand everything they're saying. I had an example, but I just lost it. Dude, slugs. Snake slugs. Abramo says, absolutely happens to me quite a lot since my mother works with tourists. I heard people say that the worst part of Italian is the verb declination, and I understand that. I've heard Italian people get verbs wrong so many times. Yeah, verbs in Portuguese are so messed up. What do you call it in English? Conjugations. Verb conjugations in Portuguese are so unbelievably convoluted that native Portuguese people get it wrong all the time. Like nobody speaks actual correct Portuguese. You see actual correct Portuguese if you're reading a book, or you know, if it's in a game, if it's text from a game, if it's any sort of like official media, then yeah, you're gonna see correct Portuguese. But in the streets, nobody talks correct Portuguese. Yeah, conjugations. There's a stairs here I haven't been up to yet. This place has a lot of loot. Gwindorin says, for me it's lucky that Chinese has pretty flexible grammar. The hard part is vocabs. Prince is back. Hey Prince. I remember barely passing the final Italian exam after I forgot that it was even scheduled on that day. Wow. I've been learning Japanese for 2 years now, and grammatically speaking, Japanese is a lot easier, super easy compared to Portuguese. It's still hard because of how different it is and because of all the new characters that you have to learn, but grammatically it's much easier. Abramo says, so you know Italian. Did you find an Italian buddy, Abramo? That's a magical moment. Paragon says, I forgot everything. Sorry, I can't be your Italian buddy. No. Nice. Is it easy to learn other Latin languages if you speak one of them? Absolutely. Like, Portuguese and Spanish are almost the same thing. And Portuguese and Italian are a bit different, but a ton of words are exactly the same. A ton of words. Like, if I have some text in Italian, I can understand like maybe 30%, 40% of it without ever like taking a single lesson in Italian. If it's Spanish, I can understand pretty much 100% of it without taking a single lesson in Spanish. Javelin says, I'm Italian, can confirm. Nice. This place is bigger than I thought. I speak Spanish just a little bit, but I can somehow understand if it's Portuguese or Spanish. Mostly thanks to você. Yeah. In Spanish it's you, the word you. It's usted, and in Portuguese is você. It's so cool when you kill one of these guys, they all just die. It's like a domino effect. PK says, hey, nice Elden Ring series will keep going. I thought the 10th episode might be the last one. It was going to be the last one, but now I have more time to stream. And since we're streaming twice a week, I think we'll be able to beat the game in less or around 10 weeks. Because the issue was never the 10 episodes. The issue was we could only do 1 episode a week, so 10 episodes meant 10 weeks, which is a lot. The ants seem to like eating this formic rock. What's over here? Oh! What? An elevator. Underground areas in Elden Ring are beautiful. Yes, I love them. This underground area is a lot bigger than I thought. I thought by now I would have found the boss. And is about time to end the stream. If I don't find a grace or the boss soon, I think I'm just gonna end it. Wendy's here. Hey, Wendy. And I have a ton of souls too, man. I would appreciate a grace. You have so much more to live for. I meant ending the stream. I think the elevator is probably the way to go. Damn, they do so much damage, man. Yeah, so let's go to the elevator. If there's not a boss or a grace close to the elevator, I'm just gonna end the stream, guys, because it's about time. Wendy says, hi Davi, I'm fine, but how are you? I read the crazy news. Yeah, they're crazy. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I mean, it's bad, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bleed will be better after acquiring a talisman. Varay quest might also help. I was going to do the Varay quest today, but oh, a grace. But we didn't have time today. Talk to Rani. Oh, I can almost level up again. If I level up again, then I will be done with my irresponsible leveling. Let me get 10k runes if I can. Use some runes to get another 10k. So with this, my strength is at 60. Now I can focus for a while on some other stats. I think the most urgent one is endurance. I'm gonna get my endurance to 30, and then maybe vigor to 50, and then we can go back to some more irresponsible leveling. So am I at 60? Yeah, strength 60. I can now one-hand this. There's no reason for me to one-hand this, because the defense of the hammer is actually better than the defense of the shield. But, you know, there might come a time where it will be useful to one-hand. I feel like I might be getting close to a boss. Dual wielding hammers. Whoa. Double kill. baleful shadow. That looks like
O
Blade.
Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh, to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
No. Yeah, you're dead.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
No, he wasn't.
I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blight and Egypt
Blight.
I love them.
Discarded palace key. Guys, I think this was the perfect time to end the stream. I actually died to this guy many times. Baleful Shadow? More like Pitiful Shadow. Yeah, that was a pro gamer, man. There's a Grace 5 meters away. Let me search for it. I just realized... Wait. I just realized I forgot to talk to Rani at the previous Grace. I wonder if the dialogue option will still be there. There's a Grace. Yeah, I'll go there. I just remembered about the dialogue. Is it too late? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's gone. Man, we missed some substantial lore. I was too excited about finally having 60 strength. She would have just said a couple of words about the shadow. Now I have to deal with these bozos again. Look at this, that was so dangerous. There was two clouds at the same time. Let's go get the Grace. Please go to the next Grace, I beg you. I'm going. Jesus. Is it here? Guys, where is it? Is it here? Cool, I'm in hell. Lake of Rot. Wow. Wait. This looks kind of familiar. It looks just like Brazil. Yeah, let's touch the Grace. Guys, very cool stream. I am hungry. Julia is making burgers for us today. Oh, is that a poison swamp of this game? Oh god, that sucks. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Let's do this again next week. Next week on the regular schedule. Elden Ring stream on Friday and Saturday. Okay? It is time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Guys. PK says the worst swamp. Wow. Can't wait. Bye bye, PK, Brian, Ocean, Paragon, Abkin, Signa, Abramo, Tommy, Call of Booty, Oisin, Rose, Noobmaster, Gwindering, Labia, Abken, Shidax, Froggy, Javelin, Fat Boys, Yellow, Phoenix, ZJD, Ibrahim, Troy, Spatate, Heavens, Victor, Justina, Bako, Samer. Bye bye, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, and thank you also for all the messages and the concern for me. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. My family is all doing fine. Okay. Stay enjoying video game music. Stay enjoying art, and we're gonna do this again next week. Bye bye, and